Welcome in, everybody. Jordan, sounds good, man. You guys, welcome in. I'm still doing some setting up, so give me a second. Setting everything up. Hopefully, you guys having a great day. All right, guys. I think we're done and ready to start. Hopefully, you guys are doing good. Today, we're gonna be hopping into. If you guys were here yesterday, I know a lot of you guys were. We're gonna go over and visit that camp, from Arokc stream that we raided yesterday after the test stream. So that should be pretty fun. This is gonna be my first time on the server. On Barnby's RP server, so I'm not a huge fan of RP servers, but we'll give it a try today and see how it goes. All right, let's get loaded up. I don't have the best stream. I don't have the best ping on this server, so let's see how it goes. Vlad looks like he says you just got off work. You guys are talking about vacation, man. Jordan's not gonna have reception for a while. He must be going on a. He must be going to work at a location where he has to drive between two places on the road and doesn't have service or something like that. Yeah, we can check Intensi out. We might be able to check it out today if we have time. Depends on how this server goes, and how long we end up playing it. But I'm down to try it. I've been sick like the past week or 2 weeks. I've been sick. And on top of that, with the internet issues, not being able to stream and get videos uploaded as often, I was just not playing DayZ at all. So I'm going to get back into DayZ a little bit, and then most definitely will try out a super hardcore server like that. So if we get this done, if we're in here for a few hours and it turns out good or bad or whatever, and we're done with it for the day, maybe I'll go over and check that out before the stream is over. Put you guys on the main screen. Yeah, I'm good. I'm at the end of it, so it's not that bad. I get sick usually once a year, and this one was pretty mild compared to the other ones. I think a couple of years I got to skip being sick. I think last year I did. All year I didn't get sick. Let's see. All right, let's go. So from what I heard, the camp was at Jantar. And there were some factions all around that were really not nice, I guess. I don't know if they were like enemies or they just weren't nice. I also didn't check if that guy from yesterday, if Arokc is live right now, so looks like we started off in. This is not Toplin. This is the wrong side of the map. Okay, this is Sitnik, I think. So not good. Maybe we'll be able to get a gun quick. He is live. Oh man. Okay. I should have stopped in there before. I should have stopped in his stream before. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, must be. So there's a tower over there. There's a flag over there, so I assume that's where I'm getting shot from. So they'll probably come chase me down, which is okay. Hello? Please don't shoot me. What's the premise in general about RP? You pick some character. Yeah, I don't listen. I basically RP. I basically RP in regular servers. Without like a specific role. So I just get super RP like organic RP is just like extreme immersion, and I already play really immersive, so I don't really intend to change my game style for RP. The only thing that's gonna be different is we're gonna meet a lot more people instead of just getting in getting in fights. But I'm not gonna change my playstyle too much. I'm not just gonna pick like, oh, we're gonna be like a blind man that needs this guy, or you know, like I'm not gonna pick a role. I don't enjoy DayZ politics, even in regular servers, in discords and stuff like that. I know there's some people that live for that stuff. I don't enjoy it. I don't at all. So it'll be interesting to hear somebody's opinion on things, or to know somebody or be around somebody that knows a lot of this stuff. But me personally, I won't care about it. I'll just go about my way. I do need to find perfect. Okay. Oh, let's not do that. Think. Yeah. So Marty's right. There's organic RP and then there's regular RP. Organic RP is you kind of have your choice to do what you please. You know, if you want to play it like a regular server in KOS and just do that type of stuff, you can. The thing about servers like this, like organic RP servers like this, is after a while, let's not cut this other one up yet. After a while, if you're just always killing people and you build a base and you're just like a mercenary, or you establish yourself around a certain area, or people can identify you in any way, they're all going to target you because you don't want to interact with them. So it's still kind of forced, but it's not enforced, if that makes any type of sense. People are still going to police you after a while once they find out who you are, if you're just a murderer all the time. I don't really want to leave a trail of zombies. Crazy talks between three people like real life. Oh my goodness. Give me a break, bro. Or roll a tape through this one. Jeez, bro. Forgot how poor zombies were in this game. Venture, welcome in. How we doing? We're doing pretty decent. We're not, I mean, we're just starting off. So. This is different, though. Is this how this always looked? I don't... No, this isn't right. This isn't right. This isn't how this place always looks. Most definitely off. Something's off. These railroad tracks don't run this way through this place. These silos or these like feed things, these grain, I don't know what these are. They're not supposed to be here either. I know where we're at though. Yeah, I know where we're at. This isn't right though. Yeah, this isn't right at all. Something's different. There's one more guard check here, but I'm not gonna check it. That's those people over there in Sitnik. I might go pay them a visit. I think they deserve a little visit. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on if I have time. He kind of went through the door a little bit. Oh, we need to try the experimental servers too. But you're welcome in. So it is getting dark. I want to make it maybe over here before it gets too dark, and then maybe in the nighttime we'll really push to go towards that camp. Once it's night, I don't really want to be spotted traveling. I guess even in RP, there's freshie killers in Sitnik. You can't get away from that. Some Zez glitches with doors and walls. Yeah, we'll see on this server because official gets pretty dark still, and I think certain maps are meant to not be dark at night. Like Avalon is really light at night, but that's the desert, and I don't think it gets super pitch black at night anyway. Plus, light colors reflect light. so it just will feel lighter for longer. I don't know though. I do understand what you mean though. I do like the darkness. I like the pitch black darkness though. I don't like the personal lights, and I don't like the kind of light. If it was a clear night and the moon was full, I could see it being like kind of light at night. But I like where you are 100% gonna get lost like in the nighttime. I do like the pitch black darks or nights. They're going off over there. So when you said 1.29, they're fixing the zombies. Hopefully hopefully the zombies are getting a fix and they're not just changing the way they interact with the environment, because what that zombie just did. Well, I mean, what that zombie just did to me is fine. I think that change is better than no change, I guess. But instead of him like running around the door and getting like stuck and trying to go inside the door for 10 minutes, he kind of clipped through the door. So it's like he didn't have a hitbox on his shoulders or the left side of his body, which is not the worst. I would rather not see them clip through doors though. I'd rather see them actually navigate the terrain. But either way, man, any change is a good change. Most of the time. The woods are still dark, but yeah, night should be night. Yeah, I do agree. Especially if you don't have lots of street lights and other lights and stuff. I do think what will be a cool idea is if you could use a generator, and hook it up to a house that has interior lighting, or hook it up to a grid, hook it up to the grid in a small town, and use a generator to power like a few street lights or something like that till the gas runs out, or power one of the houses that has interior lights. I think that would be sick. Got some shotgun shells now. You know, I gotta change something. Hold on. Let's see. No, it's in game. It's right here. I'm gonna bring my FOV down like this. I found that it feels weird moving. I'll have to adjust to this. I feel a lot slower. But I feel like I can just see better. I wish I could get my monitor closer to my face, but my current setup doesn't allow it. Be careful. Marathi with the $4.99, $5 in super chat. Thank you, man. As always, you guys show Marathi some love in the chat, please. What is that? A stick? Oh, right, fishing rod. I don't mind this. I know somebody's taking the gun that was here, but at least I have a fishing rod now. That's what I was saving up this thing for. That's a good helmet. Trevor official? No, not today. It's not official. Brother, come on. Oh, you can come in. I'm gonna take this. This could help us. Pretend that we're armed. By the way, you don't have a donation link in the description. Let's see about it. Let's see about it, Marty. Maybe I deleted it by accident when I was doing the description. Yeah, I did. I did delete it by accident. Okay. Good shout, Marty. All right, that is fixed. Thank you, sir. Magic, welcome in. Badu, bienvenidos. I know you probably speak Portuguese. I think you did tell me you speak Portuguese. A pen. I don't want to pick a pen up. I don't need a pen. Place seems pretty looted. Very looted, actually. Jeez. It is dark, man. Starting to wonder if we'll find anything here to shoot. Oh, amigo. From Chile, nice. Bienvenidos. What I like to avoid on RP servers is being like trapped, like by the cannibal groups and stuff. I don't enjoy that at all. It actually tilts me pretty tough. I do not like being like captured and held up. Like today we're gonna capture you and we're gonna feed you human meat, and that stuff gets on my nerves. I wish you could fold the stock on this, make it smaller. I don't need that anymore. Let's see, badly. I don't know what that means, right? I never heard that. I need a poison and a tooth for this case. MVG head strap. Maybe we'll hear a helicopter and get some MVGs. It would be nice to get some MVGs. I haven't had MVGs. We'll take that too. Actually, this could be pretty tactical for us. I haven't gotten MVGs early on in a life in a long time. My keyboard just feels weird right now. I don't know why. You cracked tooth and poison capsule. Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I do need that. That is most definitely it. So we don't have to sit here and be captured forever. I hate that you can't just like fall and like hit your head on something on purpose in this game. That backpack is really loud. I don't like this. We'll wait for another backpack. I'll prefer like a sling bag or something. I think once we go find his camp, we'll start a camp of our own. Yeah, I think we'll start a camp of our own. Oh my goodness. A small camp. I already know where I want to start it at. I'm going to start a camp at the location where... This is the best shirt to have right here. I'm going to start a camp at the location where I started a camp just before they had that surprise wipe. You guys never got to see it, but I was so proud of this camp. I started like 2 camps up north, and I got a bunch of kills, and then I went on to start a camp over by Radunin. Wow, what the heck? Is this a potato as well? And then they had the surprise wipe, and you guys never, like a spy that's been restrained, yeah. They had the surprise wipe for 1.27, I think, or 1.28, this last wipe. And it wiped all the progress right in the middle of the run. I just got done with like 75% of the video, and I never used it. This house seems empty. Oh no. The can of unknown that I'm missing right there. I'll do alright without that. No. So right now we can pretend that we're super lethal. If we find a heli crash with the MVG head strap and the M79, if we find a heli crash, I think that will be really set. Thought I heard something over there. There's a captain. Oh, the new clothes on 1.29 look decent. There's a new sweater that I'm really happy about. You can wear this and the head strap and the helmet. Wait. Oh, this needs a filter. Okay. Look at the scratches on this thing. A modified model of the PMK5 gas mask. You never did a video about us with me and Jordan raiding the barn and the base in Cherno. Yeah, because I didn't get to finish that run either. That run was half done as well, and I went on to finish it, and then that Spaggy server was having a lot of problems for me. And so I waited a while, and I just never finished the adventure. And I was gonna cut these things down to shorts, but I just never got to it. I was really in the mood for a complete adventure. And that's what I was hoping for out of one of the two things I just was talking about. I didn't get them from neither, unfortunately. That was a decent raid, though. Yeah, it is sad. I was able to salvage a hard drive. One of my old hard drives. I was able to salvage some of the parts and put it into a new, like buy a new little case for really cheap. And reuse a pretty good sized hard drive. So I don't have to delete as much footage anymore, but sometimes you just have to delete it. Like, especially when I have that many adventures going on at once. Now we have a sniper. A high-powered sniper. I really hope we find a mag or a box of ammo or something before it gets fully dark. Because by nighttime, I want to most definitely be on the road. We'll also need to fish along the way, which is going to slow us down a bit. Hey, what is this? We're finding lots of stuff with no bullets. Heli crashes seem skimpy on loot, unless they're always... No, the heli crashes most definitely got a nerf a wipe or two ago. Most definitely got nerfed. I think everybody collectively kind of felt that buff to the helis. I don't even know if the heli buff was like in the notes. I think it just happened. I really need a weapon. Hey, there we go. Okay, we're set now. How many bullets we have? Lots of bullets too. Jeez, okay. We can get him. What? I didn't even know he was in there. Okay. I'm thinking that I don't want to triple carry, but I might not have a choice now, so let's leave that thing behind. Let's take our SK. Did we just lose our SK in the dirt? No way. There we go. Wow, it's dark. Alright. This is what we asked for, isn't it? Danger, welcome. Congratulations. Thank you, man. I wish we could loot more, but I can't. I can't see. Let's make a torch. This is gonna be gonna be captured. This guy looks like the DMR, just because of the skin. SK looks good. I don't like this green one as much, but it still looks okay. Now we need a bush. Is this a bush? Yeah. All right. Mid-tier DMR, yeah. SK can take you far. It just does. It's not very modular in terms of like adding scopes and stuff to it, but SK can take you far. SK can compete, especially with how fast you can fire it, the low recoil, and all that stuff. SK is great. Hits like a truck too. I think it's so funny when you see people spin. They use an SK and they fire all 10 rounds per enemy. Like you don't need that many shots, but they just fire everything off at once. Let's see. Try and stay coordinated here with where we're going. I know the general direction. There we go. That's pretty lucky right there. Keep us rolling for a bit. Okay, there's red car. If we head this way, this house right here usually always has an SK in it, but it doesn't today. But it does have this and a radio. Let's do this. Let us chill here and eat this. How do I like the MV scope? MV scope is good if I'm in the mood to play with it. I think I like that you can switch back and forth between day and nighttime. It's not the best scope, but its versatility makes a huge difference. If you don't have MVGs, or if you do have MVGs, or if you're on a specific mission, then maybe the MV scope would be great. But just using it all the time, like for it to be your go-to, most definitely not. Most definitely not. I'll need this radio at some point, I'm assuming. Welcome back, Jordan. Damn it. This knife must have been pristine. It just lasted me a good while. The torch was giving us a buff as well. We got a heat buff. That's good. Oh no, let's go. I was like, why did the torch get so bright? Let's wait here for a second. I want to see something. I'm probably too close, honestly. I don't think I'll get sick, but I might be in the gas. Nah, I won't be. I don't think I'll be. Whenever this thing hits. Wow. That's taking a while. Look how bright it makes the area down there. That takes so long to settle too. Be crazy if another guy was running out from it, away from it. We probably should wait a little bit longer, but I don't think there's nobody there. Torch will be out in a little bit. We'll just ride it all the way out, and then we'll start thinking about food. I want to make sure we're going in the right direction, though. It'd be cool to meet Arokc organically, but if we have to go to his stream after a while and see where he's at, we will. I think the most important thing is remembering what his name was yesterday, what he was calling himself. I don't remember what his name was in game. I'll just have to ask. I'll know his voice though. I think I'll know his voice for sure. DC, you say convoys are always good to you. Convoys are much better than helis, in my opinion, in the current state of the game. I think convoys are probably like 3 times better than helis on average, or more. Was that a shot from down there? Sound like somebody ended it. I think somebody ended it down there. I think they got stuck in the gas. I was really in the mood to place a call today, but we ended up going to Arokc stream, and that got me wanting to come see. Go see that camp. I'm actually gonna throw this flare. In this torch, and see how bright it is from a distance. I really want to know. I don't think it's that bright. It's pretty bright. Yeah, that's pretty bright. Yeah. Yeah, there's no denying that. That thing is pretty bad. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it, to be honest. It looks like, so if we're traveling north, the sun rises in the east. The sun's already coming up. Because we should be traveling north right now. Yeah, the sun's coming up. That sky's most definitely getting brighter. We can, if we stop, we can look at it. Yeah, the sun's coming up already. That is the shortest night ever. That night was so short it almost doesn't even feel like real, like it was actually night. Felt like it was like an eclipse. Wow. The sunrise is nice, but dang, that was a short night. After a while, once we hit the water, I don't really want to fish along the water, but maybe we'll do some fishing along the water. We'll also stop at this checkpoint up here. When that sun gets above that ridge, is that clouds or a ridge? When that sun gets up there, that would be a nice picture. Livonia always looks bad though. I don't know what it is about Livonia, but it never. I don't know. Livonia just doesn't look the same. It's a pretty decent sunrise though. I feel like I don't know if it's the textures or something about Livonia looks different. Yeah, that was a zombie making that sound. $9.8K. Yeah, we're getting close. We are getting close. We'll be in Colin Brody soon, which is not Colin Brody's not close, but it's not too far. I never mind traveling. I never mind traveling the river in DayZ up north. I feel like that's something that I used to do. I used to do all the time because I didn't know any better. You know, just travel the river till you get to a town you want to be at. But oh, there's base walls up there. There's base walls all around that place, but they have barbed wire on them. All of them have barbed wire intact, but none of them are built out, which is weird. Vested badly. Sucks. .8. I didn't realize we were that close. I knew we were at 9.7. I didn't realize we were already at 9.8. Wow. I don't think we'll hit it today, but we were pretty close to 10K. There's a water well up by that radio tower over there. Stop and get some water. Okay. Oh, that's not where we're at. Okay, that's good. I'm hearing like a popping sound. Would I be considered an OG if I was here before 10K? Depends on how far this thing goes, but yeah, you're an OG. Well, I don't know. That might be disrespectful to some of the super OGs. I don't know. You have to consult with an OG to see if you're an OG. I think you'll know when you're an OG. Still getting a heat buff. I don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe it's just going away now. Barely. There's a lack of zombies in this area. Wow, there's absolutely no zombies. There's only 2 zombies. Jay with the $10 super chat. Oh man, it's comforting having you back. Nice, man. Thank you. That is huge. You guys show Jason love in the chat while I try not to die. $10 in super chat, man. You're amazing. As always, bro. Thank you for your support, dog. Means a lot. Hopefully you didn't just pay $10 to see me die. There's clothing there. So I think on RP servers, your PC gotta be insane, bro. The graphics look so clean and smooth. It's not insane, but it's better. It's better than like an average PC. I think average right now is like a 30 series. I think average right now is like a 30 series. It's like a 3070, 3080, or whatever the 30 series numbers are. A little bit better than that. Not amazing though. Not. I don't have like a 5070. The craziest newest stuff. If you want my specs though, there's a settings video, and then I think in the description to all the videos now, all the newer videos, like the last 3, my PC specs are in there if you're interested in the PC specs. I wonder why there's no... Now there's zombies here. I could use those pants. Glad I didn't repair mine. $30.60 isn't bad. If you haven't, try the automatic tuning. For the 30 series, it might work out. I don't know for sure that it will work out, but it might work out for you. I don't need both of these, do I? I'll just hold on to the scope. I wish I had a gun with a mag though. Like, I mean, I'm lying. I have that guess. So let's go grab some water before this gets too rough. Hey, that's pretty good right there. I like this. I just can't use it yet. I do need a battery as well. Let's go this way. I have to watch that vid. Your monitor's just booty. What monitor do you have? If you know the refresh rate and stuff like that. Refresh rate and the resolution. Your monitor most definitely is like your eyeballs. And like if your PC setup was a body, your monitor is your eyes. And just having bad eyesight, you know, like imagine if you had like really poor eyesight in real life. It doesn't matter how skilled you are at something, like if your eyesight is poor, you can't see, it's gonna be harder to do. I didn't realize that for a long time. I was just like, oh, my PC can handle it. I'm running like 120 frames, but I had a 75 hertz 1080p monitor that was trash, you know. Server Yerman. Eric, welcome in. If you didn't scream, that would have been better, I guess. Need to keep an eye out for SCAS rounds. Is that smoke? No, it's a cloud. Another radio. It's a MSI 32-inch curved, I think 160 hertz, but yeah, I think it's not good quality, just seems really gritty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have experience with big monitors. 32-inch curved is a pretty big monitor, so I wouldn't know. Depends on the age too, especially in the display, like what type of display it is. If you like, I know certain displays. There's like OLED, and there's like two or three other main displays you can get. Which if you don't have the right one, it's gonna look grainy. If you look up the different monitor types, like the screen types, There's OLED, and then there's like two other main ones you can look up, and it'll tell you if you look up on Google what the differences are between them. It'll tell you the best one for your application. Some of them are not, just because it's like 160 hertz and all this stuff. It might not be, just because it's like it's a different type of monitor. It might just look different. Some have deeper colors and sharper images. Some have faster response times and worse images. So a lot of companies, I think the most dishonest thing, which is the most common, one of the most common practices. Hurry up and finish this water for somebody pulls up. I thought I heard creeping behind me. I think one of the most dishonest things is that companies, especially when you buy pre-built PCs, they'll put like a 4070 PC as advertised, a 4070 PC graphics card in a PC with, and then they'll put like an i5, and they'll put stuff that people don't really understand. Like, people see a 4070 and they're like, "Oh man, this is a great 4070," but it's like a single fan, like, piece of crap 4070. It's not even a performance card in there. Then they'll put like an i5 in there, like a really, really bad CPU, and they'll just put other things that are poor, but they'll put them in there, and the way that they word it, it makes it look really nice. I think screens do that as well. Like, companies that make screens, they'll put like 1 millisecond response time, but it's a horrible type of screen for gaming, and they cut so many other corners to make it cheap. Um, and so, I mean, you pay for what you get most times. Excuse me, and that sucks. So hopefully, hopefully, I mean, like, I think if you're gonna purchase anything regularly, or you're gonna be in the on the market for purchasing stuff, I think you most definitely need to understand that what's described isn't always what you get. You have to really, really know and do research with things. I kind of feel like there's somebody around here. I want to drink some more, though. I want to wait and let my water digest and drink a little bit more. But I think I heard somebody over there. I want to go up there, but I don't have the patience to climb that thing. Let's sit here for a bit. But yeah, the world is like that. Everything is like that. Anything that you buy is like, there's always, it's always either overpriced for the profit, or it's underpriced and it seems really good for the price. But if it seems too good to be true, it is. Houses, everything, like, everything is that way. They either put the right amount of effort into something and they overprice it, or they don't put enough effort into it, and they price it with a price that seems like a great deal, but they really shorted you in some areas. Sentry, what's up, man? Welcome in. This SKS is unusually shiny. This receiver portion looks like it just came off the factory line. Like, this thing is in mint. Long time no see, yes sir. We got some stuff figured out though. It was a I don't want to say necessary break. It was kind of a, I don't know, kind of a hands tied situation. Sucked, but it is what it is. Yeah, depending on depending on your financial situation, I don't want to say I'm broke, but I most definitely am not the richest, and I do look for bargains and deals when I can. And a lot of times, what helped me out the most, especially early on, even now, I currently have a monitor. Somebody's here, I think, or somebody's at the door. Hold on, I think somebody's at the door. Give me a second, guys. I don't know what that was. Did you guys hear anything in game? I thought I heard like foot. I thought I heard footsteps, but I guess not. Yeah, you don't get a play button at 10K. I'm almost 100% sure about that. I think it is 100K. 100, 500, and a million are right, or 100K, 300K, or 100K and 500K. I can't remember. Something like that. But yeah, look for deals on screens. Once you find a quality screen that you like, go look for a deal on it. I go to the pawn shops a lot because people will get new screens and they'll go and pawn their screens, or people will just pawn their screens because they can't afford it anymore. They need the money, and it's not often you'll find it, but the pawn shops a lot of times they'll have like 2K screens, like QHD screens, for like $80, like $300 screens for like $80. Perfectly fine, just sitting there. You could tell it just sat in somebody's gaming PC on somebody's gaming rig for a while, and they just sold it. Sometimes you come across some deals. My second monitor is a 1440p monitor I got from the pawn shop. It's like a $350 monitor, 24-inch 1440p. I got for like, I think it was like $30 or $60. It was insane. The deal was insane. 1 mil, 10 mil, and 100 mil. Nice. All right. I don't know what we heard, but I'm just gonna go over here and get some more water. Maybe we heard. Maybe that's what we heard. This zombie walking on this. Yeah, I think that zombie is what we're hearing. Yeah, you can talk them down for sure. Some pawn shops, man, are scammers. Some pawn shop owners are scammers. But some pawn shops have some real good guys that'll tell you like, hey, we can't go down in the price, but we know another place, here and there, stuff like that. And then you get the occasional old man that's been running the pawn shop for like 15, 20 years, 30 years. Those are the guys that have the really cool stuff. Ash, welcome in. Now our water's gonna be full, and we're gonna be hungry soon. Drink like 3 more sips. I'm gonna kill these zombies. Maybe get some SK ammo. Hey, there we go. Okay, was that all of them? Yeah, that was it. I think it's kind of weird I haven't run into anybody yet. Besides the team that was shooting at us from the spawn. That might be the reason why I haven't run into anybody yet. Maybe everybody's getting shot at from that. Everybody on this side of the map is probably getting shot at from that spawn. I wonder if our guy's at his camp or not. Maybe RP servers have a lot more people in the towns and not the militaries. But RP servers also have a lot of geared people, like moderately geared. You know, like civilian geared with weapons on their back. So I guess maybe that's all from the towns, and I guess, I don't know. After we see the camp, and whatever happens, you know, we survive it, the whole journey, get to the camp. We'll look for our guy. If we don't end up seeing him, we will go start our camp, a small, I guess a hideout, not really a camp. We'll start a small hideout, and then we'll gather some resources and then bring them back to him. Hopefully by that point we'll have been able to coordinate with him and see where he's at. But he does have a fishing camp, so I don't think we should bring fish to a fisher's camp. I think he'll have a lot of that. So we have to bring something else to trade. This SKS would be a good bartering tool, or a bartering piece. But it's the only weapon that I have right now that works. I feel like I should go visit that military. Let's at least peek down there and see if there's somebody there. There's something back there I saw running right there. That's a zombie though. Unfortunate. These little clusters of trees are the best right here. Yeah, that's close enough. I was gonna say, I sound kind of far, but I couldn't tell. Go check it out. Need an epi. Need like 3 epis, honestly. You know what I found out? These things right here, these are beetle traps. Like things that catch beetles to feed like chickens and stuff, I guess. I found that out today. I was going through making the thumbnail for this stream, and that object right there, it said beetle trap or like a beetle catcher. Let's not stay too close to the tree line there. I think those shots were across the water, though. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they were across the water. I don't like none of the area that we're in, though, like for cover. Oh, we'll stay on this side for a bit. Because if there's somebody walking that tree line, if there's somebody walking that tree line, they're gonna see us, or walking the railroad tracks over there. I don't want them to see us. I don't like my press vest at all. Yeah, I think the shots were here, across the water. I like this server so far because I haven't gotten in any interactions yet, but the server so far, based on the loot, the locations, everything just feels like regular DayZ. Like it feels right. It doesn't feel like too much, you know. It doesn't feel like they overdid it with anything. There was only a handful of mods, I think, that I had to install at least. So the server feels really good. Feels normal, which I like. So if those shots weren't here, which I'm not watching for the shots really, I'm just watching for any traffic on this main part of the road right here. If the shots were here, there's a PD in the direction we're looking at. You can see the church, like the tip of the church right there. So there's a PD over there This is Brenna, I believe. There's a PD over that way. Oh, excuse me. There's a PD over that way. The shot could have been there. Could have been in the field. There's a bunch of little compounds around here where people could have little camps and stuff. So shots could be anywhere around this area, really. Like over in this area. I'm not 100% sure it came from this town, but it could have. This was the direction, and there's a PD over that way, so. 2 shots. So I don't think it was a suicide either. We'll have to sort our food out, which sucks. Also, on the other side of the water here, from us, the north side of the water, we're on the south, there's a gas station with a military camp as well. But if that shot was, there's a, oh yeah, that zombie, that yellow zombie's from the medical. I think that shot might have been a shotgun. Is that a cow? I could take a cow right now. Am I banned again? Tick, I don't know what you mean, bro. Are you banned again? You're not banned from here. Are you banned from Spaggies? Is that what you're talking about? Where's that cow at? It's across the water, yeah. What was that sound? Oh, there's a truck here. Is that a truck spawn? I'm not playing with a map today, so I don't really know any of the, like, little details. There's a truck tire on the ground. Some more distant shots. There's a bottle on the ground there, too. Maybe that's alcohol. Something on the ground in there. Oh no, there's a bottle here. Oh well, I don't need all those Tetra. Hello? I think that truck That truck needs, it's one dually and a battery short of being driven away. One dually and a battery. You know how amazing it would be to have a truck when I meet like a faction or a team, and then just have a truck stashed somewhere. I could get like I can get like a VSD suppressed with the and an M4 and a plate carrier and so much stuff for a truck. I'm gonna starve soon. I'm gonna be starving. I need to get some good pants. I think pants are throwing off my fit bad. Oh my goodness. I would love a vault button separate from a jump button. Okay, next thing we need is a backpack of some sort, a sling bag, and a leather kit to clean this thing. To fix this vest. We really need a fully geared faction member to be rolling through town. MVGs and a plate carrier and all type of stuff. There's a glow stick in the road there. What is these sounds? I'm hearing sounds. Maddie, welcome in. I guess we shouldn't turn down this chicken. I don't really want it, man. I don't have the space for it either. Need a backpack real bad. Last time I was here, there was a 3-man. I think we were doing that challenge. Perfect. Last time I was here, we were doing that challenge. That one gun challenge where we got to get kills before we upgrade it. And that 4-man, I think, rode up on us. Grab some water here. If I get captured, I'm gonna be really disappointed. What the heck? I like the door size frames. I think that's something. Oh, a battery. Let's go. I think the door size frames is something we always needed in DayZ. It's just weird to see it here. You know what? let's actually use the radio. Hello. Hello? Alright, let's start sorting some of this crap out. stuff we're not gonna need right away. I think we'll leave this up here. We have too much stuff now. There's different ambient sounds, and it's really messing with my head. Big, welcome in. I think there should be more items that you can tie to your belt, to your rope belt. So Jantar's on the north side of the water, so we'll have to get there. We'll have to get across the water at some point. I don't think we should cross here. Into Brenna. Even though there are things on that side of the water that could be useful to us, I don't think I want to go there yet. Grab a fish while we're here. This game can be so relaxing. Most definitely is an acquired taste, games like this. Because it's not this is not a relaxing game. It can be, but it's not overall, it's not a relaxing game. So the people that enjoy really chill, laid back games where you just click items all day, and just have a really peaceful day. I don't think those people always will feel at home. But the people that always want action won't always feel at home either. So you really just have to know the game to enjoy it. It's not a game you can just pick up and enjoy. Where's the stashes at though? That's really what I want to know. We haven't come across a single stash. We can cross down here at Gleniska. Gleniska has two little guard buildings across the water right there, the way we're looking, but we'll probably miss those. But along the water here, I think there are 1 or 2 pillboxes to loot. Might have some military gear for us. I don't really need anything. I'm kind of just wanting things. If I need anything in terms of like fighting stuff, I most definitely need a better vest. One that's not so bright, more camouflaged, and also has better durability. This one's badly damaged. Probably go with the next couple shots. Yeah, so there's 2 of these here. There's one, and I believe there's one more somewhere over here. Whoa. Excuse me. Somebody decided to have a fire right here. Perfect. Bit of food. And what is this? Igniter plug for a helicopter. Wow. I think that's what that's for. Okay. What are those things? Those animal pelts? They are. Somebody killed those animals and came over and cooked. What a strange place to have a fire though. I think once we reach the camp, I'm gonna stalk it for a bit. Not because I want to do anything like messed up, but I just want to make sure I count all the heads around there before I decide to walk up and just start talking to people that I don't know. That church window open is kind of bothering me. I remember some of my earliest moments in DayZ being in these places and it being so foreign. It being so foreign to me. And just remembering, I remember these specific buildings and houses and stuff like that. Let's cross here. I'm kind of hesitant to cross to the north side of the water, but I think I'll do it now. So our guy yesterday, he says that they were going to raid the Northwest Airfield, which I assume is this airfield right to our north here. And he said a group of them were going to raid it, so there must be a big faction there. It might not be gassed either. Makes me wonder if it's gassed or not. I don't think it is. They were going to raid it, you know. Are my boots messed up? No. Alright, we're about there. We're maybe like 1,000 meters away or so. I used to have a camp called the Freshie Camp where I would help new players learn how to play the game. It was right there in that shed, and I had and that shed right there was, I locked up that shed and I locked up that shed. That shed was like the main supply. This was like the overflow supply, and there was a tent there, and I had all types of garden pots planted. And there was a big old car tent I found right there, and then there was a smaller tent on the side, a couple small tents. And all I had in there was like sticks and knives, sticks and like rocks and knives and matches and just really basic stuff to get going. I was keeping like more valuable items in there, but people were just coming to take all of it, you know. And I was realizing that, you know, people were they were going on like base raids and dying and stuff and running there to get stuff quickly and go back to fighting, giving them an advantage. So I just started putting like really basic stuff in there. Torches with fat on it, you know, like stuff just to help out early game. It lasted for a while, a really long time actually. It was pretty fun. And then some kid, literally a kid, I think he was like 12 or 13 or something, and he came and he raided it, and he was bragging about raiding. He was bragging to me about raiding my camp. He didn't know that it was a camp for new players. He was like, that was a base there, and I raided it. I'd like destroyed everything and despawned it. Kid. He felt bad after, and then he tried to say he didn't raid it. He's like, no, I was lying. I didn't say I raided it. Like, it's okay. Looks like it's not even midday yet. Probably like 10 a.m. in game. So I think we made decent time. I think we got in game at 1,700 hours. So I mean, to have a ballistic vest. Let's see if that zombie's bag looks a little better than ours. I'm gonna swap it out. To have a ballistic vest, a SKS with a few rounds, and to have traveled this far, and to be all white stats, I think it's not bad. Could have been faster. want that zombie right there, though. This other one could leave me alone. He won't, though. He'll turn into me. There we go. My knife is getting pretty beat up. Perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that bag is better than mine. Swap it out first. So annoying. Looting in this game is annoying. All right, so from what I can remember, we can stay to this side of the water and go actually check out that military checkpoint right there, and we'll cross the Jantar. A dead zombie or a player up there. Looks like a zombie. This is our second dead zombie we've seen all day. That might be a player, actually. Whoa. Alright, hold on. We gotta do something real quick. I don't know what that pop-up was about. Oh, let's see. Jeez. No. I don't know what that pop-up was. Oh, I see what it is. Why, though? Alright, give me a second. I should be able to fix this. I don't know why it does that though. This sucks. I need to restart. And I can't restart because we'll lose the stream. So, oh well. I broke my PC just now, I think. Oh well. We'll get like 2 more pops-ups now, I know we will. And then we'll be done for a little bit. The recordings I won't be able to record. Did that body just despawned right now in front of my face? There's a couple more bodies up the way there on the field. There's a body there. Looks like a zombie. There's extra police cars here, which is pretty cool. The backpack was thrown on the ground. Whoa! Look at this place. That place is bigger than I thought. Wow. What? What is this operation here? Oh my goodness. Where do you get the resources and time to build this place? And the motivation. Flag isn't all the way up, so they probably haven't been on today yet. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. But the flag is not all the way up. This is a fishing camp, and it looks like it has peaks though. Like they have peaks for fighting, defending. Military tent, improvised tent, medium tent. They have that entire place boarded off. You know what's funny though? This is not too far off from the thumbnail that I made. It just is missing like the little entry point for the boats right there, which I think they totally should have. That is insane. Look at this place. Grant, it's going well, man. How are you? Hopefully, you guys are doing all right as well. Should we go? Should we go in here? This is so funny how much this place is built up. Should we go in though? Or should we go over here? Or should we go to the town to our south and look for whoever was looting around here? This place is incredible. Incredible. Look at this place. Just started playing DayZ. Nice. Let me message him. See if he replies. Yeah, it is a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn in this game. The learning process is the most fun you'll have. Arguably, the most fun you'll have, though. Um, it feels good once you start to learn things and you're able to do them efficiently and learn where to go. But the once you get past that and anything past that, like that first few moments of efficiency in the game, you'll reflect on the time you were learning the game and how new and fresh everything was. And I think those are arguably the best times. So most definitely enjoy that. It's like people say, like, enjoy being a kid, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's perks to being an adult, but most definitely enjoy that beginning phase. This game, when everything is really fresh and new, that is the true survival stage. That's what this game is. It's a zombie survival game, so. Crafting and stuff is different. Scum is most definitely more of a game, and DayZ is like a survival experience. Scum is like Rust. It's like there's a lot of cool stuff to do, and it is a survival game. Like the game emphasis on the game part. Scum is really fun. I can see why Scum is really fun to a lot of people. People say this game is hardcore, but it's as hardcore as you let it be. The thing about DayZ is there's absolutely no type of progression. There's no type of progression. You progress through the map to different tiers of areas to get better loot. That's the only thing that you progress in DayZ. So if you want to spawn in and stay in the same town that you've been in, um, you like DayZ and more relatable to me, the type of woods, yeah, true. DayZ is a free game. To sum it all up, very free will game. I don't know if he'll respond. Doesn't look like he will. Yeah, I think the reason why I didn't get into Scum is because it's third person. I don't think there's any. I don't know if I might be wrong about this, but Scum has third person enabled no matter what, right? Maybe I'm wrong. That's kind of what drew me away from Scum. Scum's complexity and the PvP and Scum seem fun. The complexity not as much, but just the overall enjoyment of looting and shooting and PvP it seemed fun, but I just could never get into it because the third person aspect mainly, amongst other things though. 7K hours is a lot. That's about how many I have in DayZ. Yeah, that's what I've seen. I saw like a guy do a raid on he's like raiding this bunker thing and he's like using an MP5 first person and it looked funky. Okay, Arokc says he's not far. All right, he's on his way. He said he's not far, just a couple minutes away. Scum seems fun because you can like it seems like you could do more things in DayZ like by default. It seems like you can parachute in places. Well, it seems like you do parachute in. There's no recoil when you have the rifle skill. It makes it boring. No skill needed, just laser. Yeah, I can see that. I think the main thing that had me wanting to play Scum is the raids on like with the there's like a hazard zone you can go into. I saw, and there was like a guy doing a raid on the hazard zone where you can go in and fight like NPCs, and there was there's other people too, you know, but you can fight AI that's really difficult. There's people, and you can raid this hazard zone and get some really good loot, and it's hard to get in and out and stuff like that. You can get your car suited up and go for raids like that and come back. I think DayZ is missing like big POI stuff like that, mission based things. Um, but then again, it might harm the overall environment of the game, and I think that's what the modding community is for. But I would like to see something like that in official because I think when they do things in official, it's always more polished. Seems more polished. Rating and best building is better in Scum than DayZ, but core survival interaction is better in DayZ. Okay, I can see that. I haven't seen a lot of base raids in Scum. I've seen a couple, maybe actually only one or two, literally a couple. He says he's almost to the lake, so he'll be here shortly. It's insane that the guy that we met yesterday on stream, I don't know if he owns this place, but if he does, that is insane. Cause he did not seem like he did not seem like the type of guy to own a mega compound. Like when we caught him, he was like red blood and red health, blinking red health and blinking blood, hobbling through a field. Like it was impressive. It was impressive that he was so dedicated to that life and that character, but it's also impressive to see this now. This is where he was coming to. I don't know who all stuck around. I'll be like, I need to keep cooking nice. This place is impressive. This is the biggest compound I've seen since I think since Timbark. One of the biggest on vanilla for sure. I'm kind of in the mood for some faster pace stuff though. I might start looking for PVE servers with PvP zones. I don't really enjoy those as much, but I think that the idea behind them is that there's some of them are really good, really hard AI, and I think that's what the difference is. Like some of the missions you go on have really hard, difficult AI. So even when there's not a lot of players on, there's still something to do. And then the PvP zones, which I played some of this with Herb in the past, and the PvP zones we went to had the best of the best loot. I just don't like how a lot of the modded servers like that, they have like 500 slot bags, they have unlimited stamina, and you know, it's just a matter of how many slots can you fit on your character to carry how much stuff, and to go sell it at a trader, which I don't enjoy traders at all. I wish there was an experience, which there probably is out there somewhere, where you get like a core survival experience like this, and then you have like wandering AI factions and stuff like that that are extremely difficult. Like they'll kill you from 300 meters away, you know, if you're not careful using cover and stuff like that. Something that'll keep the server alive even during the really low times, and something to guard all the really good gear so people can't just go into like the bunker into Redunin and get M4s and AKMs like for free. I want it to be like a really deadly adventure every time you go try and get something, even if there's nobody on the server, to keep things balanced. Where's this guy at? He said he was almost to like 3 minutes ago. He has to be here somewhere. I see somebody there. There you go. Yeah. There we go, big dog. I saw somebody right there. I'm not gonna rush over there and just assume that was him. A friend of mine is building a hardcore survival server with roaming AI like you described. That'd be nice. If he doesn't have server experience, it might be a process. So hopefully he has some experience, server experience, and some helping hands. Building a DayZ server, especially one with mods, is not something you can just slap together. It's something you can easily mess up. It takes a very tasteful hand to build a DayZ server, especially with mods. He just finished a PvE server with different factions and AI, almost 60 missions. Has PvP in small area. Inside the gate, okay. Okay, let's go around this way. Mr. Adventure Rex. That sounds like a well done server. Wait a minute. Let me try something real quick. I think we can record. Give me a second, guys. I want to make sure we won't be able to watch put this in a video if we can't record it. So I want to see if we can set the recording path in here. Which we cannot do while we're streaming. Oh, we can. Okay, we are recording. Let's go. I don't even know what the quality of the recording is gonna be. But we are recording stream, so. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, man. How you doing?
Not bad. Long time no see.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's like, forever. Almost, 24 hours.
This is a crazy place you got here.
Come on in.
Wow. So is this your place?
Yeah, don't let it fool you. It looks like Fort Knox, but it's a fishing camp.
Nice.
This is Dave's fishing camp. Yeah. I just, kind of do everything because he's an alcoholic, and he's passed out in the cabin for 7 days a week.
Nice. Well, this place is amazing. When I pulled up here, I was not ready to see something at this scale.
Oh, it's just, like I said, the community fishing camp.
So I heard you say the other day you get a lot of people coming by harassing you, yeah?
Yep. Yep, we get a lot of terrorism. We get raided for no reason at all. We're neutral. We're friendly. And for whatever reason, people like to pick on us. Yeah. Stream snipe. The whole 9 yards, I think. I can't prove it. But if I could, I'd do something about it. You wanna check out from the top tower?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wanna check out the view from the top?
So what's your name? What do you go by? I couldn't remember what you told Barry.
Oh, my name is Arokc.
Arokc. Oh, you go by Arokc. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Your old pal Arokc? Well, most people's pal. A lot less now than it was 2 weeks ago. Oh, there's somebody. I was wondering where he went.
Yeah, you set him here to enjoy the view.
Watching the whole
Yeah.
camp for us.
Yeah, this place is
yeah,
crazy.
brother.
I've
Don't
never
fall
been
off.
this high.
Long way down.
I've never been this high at Gentar.
Yeah.
It's
We
pretty
built
sick.
this up high, so it would make it easier for people to find us when they need food and water.
Ah, I bet you it makes it easier for everybody to find you, huh? Even the terrorists.
Yeah. Well, they already knew where we lived. Supposedly, they're our friends, but
Yeah, this place is
lying.
huge, bro. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Buy you a gift.
Nadbor.
Nadbor?
Oh hell yeah, dude! Yeah. Nadbor, Brenna. You should see Brenna.
I went by
You
Brenna.
should see them.
Yeah, there was
See all
some
the people
shooting.
meat on the floor.
Nah, I didn't go in. I didn't go into Brenna. I knew better than that.
Yeah. I just go in and tell them who you are. Say hey. Put your hand up. Be all right.
Yeah, I didn't want to test the
Arokc,
waters.
the fishing camp. Tell them from the fishing camp. Like, I'm with the fishing. I'm with Lake Jantar. They might give you something.
KJ. Ah, nice logo, bro. I'm sorry, brother.
Don't
I'm
tell them you
sorry,
know
brother.
Mickey Casey. They'll put your head in a bear trap.
Don't tell him what?
Don't tell them you're friends with Mickey Casey, but even though you aren't. When you do meet Mickey Casey, don't tell them you know Mickey Casey. They'll put your head in a bear trap. I
What's?
don't know what he did to piss him off.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, they put his head in the bear trap. Oh yeah, dude.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, and I didn't catch your name, sir.
You can call me Ellie.
Ellie?
Yes, sir. Ellie. Ellie.
Alright. Ellie? Yeah, I think Ellie. Need a little something for your press kit.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
Gotta make eye contact with me and then take it real slow.
Ah, I see, I see.
That's the boy. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry, get slowly here. Dave's fishing camp.
Brother. I'm sorry.
Slowly, as you
I'm
can
sorry,
see.
bro.
My Brian is worn out from all the cuddling.
Oh, jeez.
I was gonna open a drive-through.
Nice.
Fried fish drive-through. But yeah. Everyone's ruined my plans by raiding us and making us put the camp on lockdown. Do you believe it?
Yeah, I do believe that, actually. There was a day where I had a camp here. There was also a day where I had a camp up the road this way. These are huge camps that I started for a while. And then there was also a day where there's a town called Kanopki in the southeast, I think, or southwest.
Yeah, I know it.
Or east, I don't know.
I know.
Once I had every single building in Kanopki walled off with a 4-dow, with plans to bring new players in there and give them a base of their own to help them learn how to have a base. And we were going to start a huge compound there. And every time we do these things, they always get destroyed. So I kind of reverted to the solo life after a while.
Yeah. Well, I know that game. It's amazing what people will do to get into a base.
Yeah, trust me. Trust me, I know. I know.
Shoot.
The
Well, come on out.
things people do to get into a base, yeah.
Well, this is the community area. Wow, we usually cook here. Standing in front of. Help yourself. Take
Oh,
as much as you
nice.
like.
Yeah, I will take a couple.
Yeah. Then feel free to have a meander down the alleyway here. Main courtyard. Peruse our wares. Take anything you like. Leave anything you don't.
Sure. Yeah, I was looking for some nicer things to bring in exchange. This SK is all I'm really attached to. I think it's probably the best chance I have. Maybe my vest, so I'll try and leave a few things. I got this thing right here.
Oh, no worries. Like I said, if you don't want it... Oh, that's badass. Oh, I didn't know you could put a marksman scope on that. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, both of them are yours. It doesn't have a mag, though, so it doesn't work too well, but...
Well, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'll get you a mag for it, though. Yeah. Want to take it with you. That's great. Marksman smoke. I did not know that was possible. Yeah, I don't want to take it, though. Like I said, community fishing camp. Like Goodwill, but cheaper. Like
guy.
free. For most people. Some people, they just get free food and water, and that's it. Other people, we have to help out a lot more.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Dave's on. Yeah, you want I don't know if I have any rounds for it, though.
It's all good.
I got a mag for you. Definitely get you a mag for it. Yeah, go ahead, check Look in there, see if there's anything you need.
Take a look here.
I'll be right back.
What is this? Wait a minute. Where did the pictures go? Oh no, I didn't mean to take that one. But we got a camera. I don't know where. How do you get the pictures though? Oh, I guess you don't get the pictures. You just have the camera. That's pretty cool. This place is like it's overwhelming with an underwhelming amount of stuff, but it's still I think it's still really cool.
That's pretty close. To the ground. Yeah, it didn't look like I had one. I thought I did, but I guess
That's
I
all
didn't.
good. I realize you don't have ammo out here in the courtyard so far from what I've seen, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, well I
You never
got
know who's gonna go crazy on you. You need
yeah.
some? What do you need?
No, I'm taking the ammo out of this mag that I'm gonna leave out here, so that it remains this way.
Gotcha. You only got we got 2 rounds for your SKS. You're welcome to it.
That's wooden. These are all wooden. Oh, these are bone. Whoa. This place is pretty sick. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, man. This is your first day, huh?
Yep, first day. And a beautiful first day it is.
I know, right? I don't think it's rained once this day. I think it's rained once at all today. This is hot.
Yeah, it is pretty toasty.
Real hot. Let's see. Yeah, I was just over in Radix, checking out Wolfpack's old base. Wolfpack used to live over there. They got raided by Stag in Oslanka from Oslanka, and they have a lot of citizens living in that town. And then they got raided by Black Central like the same day. Yeah. And I don't know how they did it, but Stag managed to learn all the combos to all their code locks, and they let themselves in, and he put 4 downs on all the doors, locking Wolfpack inside of their own base.
Oh,
They couldn't get out.
that sounds like an inside job.
Yeah, totally. Trying to figure out who it is. Anyways, yeah, so they got, they took their lives into their own hands to escape. They were there for 2 days trapped inside.
Wow.
I know,
Why do they hate Wolfpack so much?
I have no idea. No idea. The only thing I can think of is because Wolfpack kind of knew Stag was kind of starting to turn with Black Sigil. Black Sigil's just been. They pretend like they're the good guys. We're here to help. We just want to be friendly. But then they go around. They've raided them and their citizens have gone around raiding everybody, like everybody, for no other reason than just to raid and to show that they have power. Yeah. And then Stag aligned with them, and somebody raided us and stole our. We had an airlock. They blew up both the gates and took our code locks, both of them. And when I went to talk to Wolfpack about it, they said, "Well, we can't tell you who it is, but we could show you." And they all kind of pointed in the direction of Stag. And that's the only reason I can think of. I don't know how Stag would have seen that. I don't know. But that's the only reason I can think of that they would hate Wolfpack. Or they thought maybe Wolfpack was aligned with Exodus in the south. Red armbands. Turns out are the good guys. Everybody thought they were the bad guys for a long time, but I don't know. Confusing nowadays, to say the least, Ellie. Very confusing, if you ask me.
Yeah, it seems like a lot. So you think they were only after your codes, right? They really didn't want to destroy the place, otherwise they would have did more damage, huh?
Yep, just our code locks. Well, actually, no, that's our code locks. Yeah. Well, 2 days before that, Black Sigil actually raided us. They blew open the front gates. Um, got into the inside. Took everything from us. We had a Starka parked in the back. They took that. And then they had people through, I think, I'm assuming, can't be sure. They had some people come through and kind of bait us outside and pick us off one by one and take the rest of our good stuff.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Yep. It was a brutal day. Ended up having like 4 people that used to come by and or that were members of the fishing camp staff, I guess you could say. They decided that was enough. They weren't taking it anymore. They moved south. I don't blame them. I told them, look, your stuff is not going to be safe here. Probably going to get taken. We're not in it, in the battle. We're here to feed people. I guess some people just don't like that. Okay, they're still friends. They've they've joined the resistance, shall we say?
You ever thought about you ever thought about taking your main stash and going to put it elsewhere?
Um, well, like I said, we don't really keep a lot. I don't really like to keep a lot.
Yeah. I guess they're just coming
The
by to
main
knock you
stuff,
down for the because it looks juicy, I guess. Cuz this place most definitely looks juicy.
yeah. I mean, if you look at it from right here, it looks like a middle finger.
Yeah.
I debated building it a little taller so it looked more like a middle finger, but I figured the DayZ gods wouldn't be too happy about it. So I think that's the best I could do.
So, what are your plans? What are your plans for the day?
My plans for the day, I was just gonna go run south, I guess. We're looking for more materials. Get some more equipment. I don't like dressing like a. I'm Piggly Down Under. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie, Quigley Down Under. I'm Piggly Down Under. I just need a carbine. Yeah.
Well,
So yeah, we'll run south.
if you need a hand, I got a buddy, KJ from yesterday. He's coming. He's gonna join me. We're gonna go do some exploring as well. Maybe we can be some security for you.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, dude. Yeah, it gets wild out there.
Yeah. Also,
What
there's
I've
a
been
cargo
wanting to
truck.
do is. Oh yeah, where at?
It's just over this way somewhere. It's not too far. It needs a battery and I think a battery and it can be driven. Another dually tire would be nice, but a battery for sure and it can go.
If we get it, we should drive it down to Kolpniki and give it to those guys. We've had trucks before, it was just bad news.
Yeah.
All it was is bad news. But we don't keep them anymore. One of our guys brought one like a few days. I keep it down. They're not supposed to do. Somebody gave it to us and then said we owed them to one of my guys, and then he says he brought it back. It's like, I got a truck. I'm like, nope, get it out of here. I don't want it. It just brings nothing but trouble.
Yeah, they do.
And he didn't understand. So yeah, it was they were using it to like vault in and vault into the inside, then tear open the front gate so they could get it out. It's like, dude, we don't want it anymore. But I know somebody who could use it. If we could get it to them, it would help the cause against Nadbor. Might be a fun little mission.
Yeah. Yeah, at least keep an eye out for that truck battery and go by scoop it up if we can.
Galinska. We try to look Galinska.
Nice. Yeah, I'll be down.
Actually,
What were you saying though?
restart.
You said what you've been wanting to do for a while was something before I start talking about the truck.
Oh, you know what we could do if we get that truck, when we take it down there, then we could run east. We'll get some good gear, and then go to Nadbor and just start sniping people.
Sounds like terrorism. I like it. Oh, he's a terrorist, bro. He's like, people have been terrorizing us, and he's like, let's just go get snipers and shoot everybody in Nabor. That's funny. Stream was broken for me last hour. Did you make it to that guy you mentioned? Yeah, this is the guy, Vlad. This is the guy we made it to. This is oh man, sorry. This is the guy from yesterday. Arokc. The guy that we raided in yesterday's stream. So he wants to go south. He wants to go get this truck and go south. With the truck. And I think KJ is gonna catch up with us as well. So this should be fun. You guys give me a second. I'm gonna take a small break and grab a bite to eat while the server restarts, and then we'll be back in and probably on the road. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny rolling with Arokc because I don't fully know what I've only seen him play for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes or so. So I'm gonna be interested to see his habits, his habits in DayZ because his character is kind of insane. But yeah, give me a sec. I'll be right back, guys. Throw up the screen for you. He solo built that base or pre-built? No, it's not pre-built. It's solo built. But well, I say solo built. I think that he keeps saying him and his guys. So I know just about as much as you guys know from yesterday and today. So he keeps mentioning his guys, his boys, his guys, these guys. So I don't know what the whole story is, but I don't think he built it completely solo. But most definitely, he did build it. So this is like free will, kind of. You find a place to build it, just like a regular server. This server seems pretty normal. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'll have chat on my phone while I'm in the kitchen, so give me a second, and I'll be able to reply to you guys. Chat. Guys, we're back. I realize now why that be right back screen is going off. There's a setting I forgot to enable. Oh, loud. Vlad, what Reddit post are you reading? Like about a specific topic? Is there a specific thread you're talking about? Or just in general, is there something huge going on? Data verification error. Nice. We love it. All right, give me give me a second to fix some things or try and fix some things. Depends from day to day. I don't keep up with them from day to day or at all, really. There are a few times people have sent me Reddit threads where my videos were in them, stuff like that. I don't read a ton of Reddit though. Oh man, it might be a queue now. Yeah, mostly how I die questions. Yeah, there's a ton of that. Did see a ton of those. Okay, hopefully we don't get a data verification error again. Oh, nice. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad place to chat with some people. I feel like Reddit is an underrated place. But I feel like it's underrated because I don't use it ever. Never have used it. I used it for a couple topics for answers for things, but not regularly enough. I need to get some fish for KJ. I'll grab a couple pieces. This stuff is gonna go rotten anyway, I think. Mr. Piggy on timeout, yeah. He's hitting the RR. Yeah, this place is cool. I didn't expect this at all. Most definitely takes a good amount of work and resources to build a place like this too. Not like anywhere close to impossible. I've seen bigger, but this is impressive to say the least. What I don't understand is that why people are raiding, like blowing out the walls and raiding like that when you could just jump over. Like I understand to get the locks here, but there's a zombie out that way, but we were close enough to spawn her in.
All right.
All
Oh yeah, I
right.
didn't show you this. Yeah, check this. You got a scope on that thing?
No.
Oh, check back here.
Yeah, I left that marksman scope in here.
There's a PU scope if you want it.
Is it? I'm not seeing it.
Yeah. It's dangerous,
this.
but
Nice.
there's electrical repair kits in that shelter kit right there. I gotta show you this part of this slot in the camp, which is really cool. People seem to dig it. So when we first built, we were continuously getting sniped from the train tracks. So we built that double wall right there, kind of protect people. But then we were getting sniped up here. Well, I built this. You kneel down and scope your rifle out.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I realized there's a series of peaks here. A whole bunch of... I thought the camo nets were peaks as well. I guess this one is over here.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to do that all the way around, but the resources are difficult.
Yeah.
We're about to have a huge storm and everything's going to get wiped out anyways.
Yeah.
Soonish is what we know. Soonish. Hop down and grab some real quick. Then we'll roll. We can roll out.
So I think that's game messages. So we'll keep on having messages. Can't leave that way.
Ready?
Everything looks saturated. I don't know why. Feels a little darker.
Running out of room for the chocolate. save all the chocolate I find, because there's this witch that I really hate. Cursed the camp. Every time I see her, she possesses me into giving her more chocolate. I don't know how she does it, but she does. Quite rude.
Keep an eye out for the chocolate witch.
Exactly, to the chocolate witch thief. Ah, shoot. Hold on. I'm gonna raise the flag. I forgot the flag's coming down.
Be cautious. Oh, that's funny. I thought it actually said what I thought it actually said. What was written? There was a few more notes. Oh, they're everywhere. This zombie is pissing me off. Come in. Hey, Arokc.
If we die, I'll send you the code to the front gate. Get in.
Okay. Headed to Gleniska, yeah?
Yeah. See if we get that battery. Maybe this way. There might even be... So yeah, like I said, my internet connection is shit. If you see me pause or stop, just keep going. I'll eventually catch up like a old-timey film being sped up.
Did you had any fights with the enemies of the camp? No, we haven't had any fights yet. What did I miss? You missed. We found this camp from the guy yesterday, and this is the guy from yesterday, Arokc. And now we're gonna meet up with KJ. KJ has a car. We have a truck. Neither of them work, but they're both really close to working. The car is a lot closer to working than the truck is. So. On my way over here, somebody killed the zombies up by the police interaction over this way.
Oh yeah, that was yeah, somebody was there before us, but me and Mickey C, a good friend Mickey C, were over there. We went to go check out Arokc to see what was left of the Wolfpack's base. See if any of the citizens were still there. Real nice old man named Stanley. He's been helpful, but didn't seem like anybody was home. And we'll have to be careful crossing this bridge. And new Toplin security supposedly is moving in over to Arokc. They're a bunch of Australian PvPers.
Ah.
time I rolled through here, somebody was sniping us from the woods on the left.
G plays. Welcome in. Servers like that, you can try a lot of different servers. The Struggle Bus has population on Chernarus, but their Sakal and their Livonia servers are pretty low. There is Ventures. They have a pretty low pop, but they're capped at a lower. They're capped on Keemsey, the map, and they're capped at 30 players. There's a few other options. I need to really put together a list. Spaggy's is really good if you can play during the time that EU is more popular, and if your ping is good. What else? Spaggy's. What are we missing? There's day one, but it's not day one. It's not really like official. So. I think I might play Spaggy's. Seems good. Chernar's having 70 out of 70. Yeah. Yeah, Spaggy's isn't bad. They're very, very minimal in terms of interacting with you or bothering you, like the admins and stuff like that, which can be a really good thing, which probably is a better thing. So, wonder if we check that shed over there. Nice, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. So who lives in the airfield? The guys you were raiding, you were talking about yesterday?
Where?
In the airfield. Yeah.
I don't think anybody lives in the... You mean the Northwest airfield?
Yeah, you guys said you were going to raid it, or you went to raid it.
Oh, yeah, it was more like loot it.
Ah, okay.
We looted it a couple of times. And, surprisingly, after I've looted it a couple of times, to be the fellas, it's like the only time that we get raided. It's like, they knew that we were in there and what we found. Magically.
Yeah, that is pretty magical, huh?
Yeah. Which I don't know if you've been on the Barbie server, this Discord server, it's got a list of rules, since it's an organic roleplay, you know, it's meta, there's a bannable offense. But you know, not everybody's gonna
Hey, look,
look.
You see, I'm looking right here in this field, the direction I'm looking, there's a smoke from a car. It's just stuck in the air. There's been a car here recently. A car driving by. Can you see it? A little cloud on the field.
Oh yeah. Is that what that means? I was wondering.
Yeah, that's the exhaust from a car it's got glitch in the air, but it had to have been from a car drove by recently. After the restart, I'm assuming. So very recently.
Okay. We might see somebody if where's that coming from? Looks like it's coming from Malawa. If it's the case,
You want to go north here, or you want to stay on the south side trees?
yeah, let's get the tree line up here on the north.
Yeah. That car might be crashed somewhere. Nice, Vlad. Getting a good vacation in. Vlad, where are you going for vacation? I'm interested. Or is it like not really a vacation? Is it like a work trip?
We full send it.
Guess so. I'm gonna start in the north and I'll work back down to the center of town.
Right. I'll head south.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Hey, KJ's here somewhere. I don't know where. He says he found a car here. So,
In Galeniska?
yeah, yeah.
Alright, you know, I'll just stick with you then. I don't want to accidentally shoot it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where he's at for now. Got to keep an eye out for car parts. I think he said he needs a battery and a spark plug for the car he found.
Shit, I got that back at camp.
Oh man, wish I would have said that before. Hopefully, Arokc. Yeah, there he is working the side of the street. Okay. It'll probably rain again. You have 21 paid days for vacation this time. You just chill. Nice. Yeah, that sounds fun though. Just being able to pack your bags and go. No worries at all. You know, just pack your bags, go see where you end up. That's funny. So like an adventure vacation. These zombies do seem like they're navigating better. I know the update hasn't happened yet, but it does seem like they are navigating a little better. Whoa, man, I don't know where I'm at. That's pretty dumb. Oh shoot, I thought she was out. That house is so bright that it keeps making me look at it to think it's a fire. Got the spark plug. I didn't. I swear I struck him. I don't get it. Suppose it'll be ruined by the end of the day. Where did that just go? I'm trying to see where KJ's at. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think he's using MK2. KJ is not here right now. I think I just got a message from him. I think he says he had to take care of something. And our guy is here somewhere. Arokc. He's here. Hopefully we find him in a peaceful manner. There's a boat. I just saw a boat. Oh, that zombie got me. There's a boat right there. Wonder what that's all about. I don't know what was in there. There was something in that shed. I don't know where Arokc is. But yeah, so a boat pulled up here and felt the need to stop there. For whatever reason. Maybe they're going to the prison castle. I don't know what the deal is. Why you would stop a boat at that location. Only 2 items in here. Should be 3. So KJ found a car in this town and I don't know where it's at. He didn't tell me where it was at. I don't think. My favorite building, small bunker, got some nice gear inside. Yeah, that place. These little pillboxes come in so clutch sometimes. Should have told Arokc to meet me at the church. If we get lost. Nice. That's huge. 'Cause we were running low on uses for that knife. Still only 2 items in here, though. What are we doing? Seth, welcome in. We just met. So this morning, or early in this run, we were going to a camp that we knew about. We met a guy. We got 2 spark plugs now. Met the guy at the camp, and then his name was Arokc. We met him yesterday, so we went to his camp. We found his camp, and now we're looking for a car in town, which we're supposed to be meeting up with another friend named KJ, but KJ is not here. If you know KJ, he went off for a bit. So now we know where a car is, which we have all the parts for. It's in town somewhere, and we know where a truck is. And then Arokc wants to go south and get geared, which doesn't sound bad. He said there's a faction that moved in. Maybe I'll get rid of this helmet. He says there's a faction that moved in, and they're like Australian, and they're PvPers. And he said they're trying to control this area from here to Toplin or something like that. So right now, just looking for the car parts. Looks like there's something in the road there. Bones. Maybe I could play with this scope on. The thing is, I don't know how long I have in general, and especially to dedicate to searching for a car part. However, since we do know the car part is the car is in town, and he has the car parts at his base, maybe we'll just try and find out from KJ where the car is and relay that information on to him, so he can go find his car. Right now we got separated though, and I just changed my helmet, so just hoping we don't get into a fight. What will be worse though than getting in a fight is if we found someone and we didn't fight them because we thought it was Arokc and it really wasn't, and then we died because of that. I think that would be worse than getting in a fight with Arokc, is not fighting somebody. A pen. I think the car needed a spark and a battery. We found the spark plug. What condition is our spark plug in? Badly? We should have picked up that other one. Damn, that sucks. Jax, welcome in. KJ en route, nice. Arokc is here somewhere. I think I'm gonna go to the... What was that? Footsteps sound like... I think I'm gonna go to the church. There's an industrial over here to the right, to the east, that we could loot. The industrial over there might give us a shotgun too. I'd rather have a shotgun than a single shot MP5. There's our industrial. That's probably where our stuff is at. Honestly, that's not the car. That's a wrecked car. I wonder what the range is on this. That boat was like right right there somewhere to the right. It's more that way, like this way. Marty, you're back. Welcome back, man. I don't see Arokc anywhere. Which is not the worst. I think I haven't seen anybody besides Arokc today, which is strange. There's 100 people in Livonia, and I'm not seeing anybody. I've heard a fair bit of shots though. I think I know what KJ will look like. Generally, I know what Arokc looks like, unless he's completely changed his outfit, and everybody else will probably just shoot. For now. What's going on? So when we went to the camp, Maradi, we met up with Arokc at the camp, got some food. We found a truck before we got to his camp, and he wants to take the truck south for another group, give it to them if we can find the parts. Also, KJ has joined, and he is in town somewhere. And KJ has found a car in town, and that was the zombie below us running. I think he started running randomly. Yeah. So KJ found a car, and we have all the parts for the car. Whatever we don't have is in Arokc's camp. So now we're just deciding. Come for the car battery, dual splits, maybe shoot each other, cause change outfit. Yeah, that is simply put. That's what's going on. The unfortunate part is I don't have tons of time. We're running low on time. Give me the DayZ itch again. Just watch. I might have to do a run after I finish up work. Nice. Yeah, the DayZ itch. It's unfortunate, but I think I'm gonna have to, before we even get to meet up with KJ, I think I'm gonna have to cut this one short. There are base walls everywhere. Nice. I think I'm gonna have to message Arokc and let him know. We might be wrapping it up here though. We actually will be wrapping it up here. I have to go off and check the recording anyway to make sure we got our last couple hours. Okay, we'll probably pick this up tomorrow though. We'll probably go south and get geared. We'll probably go south and get geared with catch up with the boys if they end up running. If not, we'll probably go solo. I do want to start my own camp on this server, which will be fun. I've never played an RP server well, actually I have. I played that one RP server, Underground. I played Doug for a while. I actually had a faction on there that I was a part of, not my own. So that was pretty interesting, but that was literally years ago. So but we will be back. The ping on the server wasn't the best, but it didn't really stop me from playing. It's kind of like Spaggy's for me, so it was not the worst at all. Most definitely playable for US. Not the best, but playable for sure. If you guys were holding anything, you want to ask any questions, or if you have anybody that you want us to raid, let me know now, and we'll go over to raid them. KJ had this suggestion yesterday to raid this guy. The guy that we're playing with now. That was KJ's suggestion. Arokc Gaming, I believe, is his channel, and KJ suggested for us to raid him for stream. We ended up raiding him. Found out about this camp and this server. Which we know about the server, but we found out about the camp and we met Arokc in the stream and we got to play with him today, which is pretty cool. That sequence of events within that short period of time was pretty sick. I enjoyed it. I am still itching for some Sakal though. That's what I planned on playing today. So maybe we'll get some Sakal in this week as well. We'll get some Sakal in and we'll get some Intenzi if we can make it to Intenzi. Or if we can make it to Sakal, we'll do Intenzi for sure. After this, we'll do Sakal. If we can do that, Sakal will probably be last. So in priority, I guess we have Intenzi, and then we have Experimental, which Experimental probably is ahead of Intenzi. We'll probably do that first. So Experimental, Intenzi, and then Sakal. If we make it to all that this week, that would be fun. Hopefully we do make it to all that this week. Gotta go check your stash. Yeah, check that stash. Hopefully it's above ground and hidden very well. Let's see who we have to redirect to today. We have Syl, the running man, Sakal Bunker to start, 1.29. He looks like he's playing Experimental. And Arokc. Actually, let's go over to Arokc and raid Arokc stream because you know what? We're playing with Arokc. Let's go ahead and raid Arokc stream. That's where we're headed. Yeah, I got some work to do today. Some work and then some editing to do with the rest of the day. And then I got some stuff to do with the kids and some stuff to do with the house and stuff. So I'm going to be busy the rest of the day. Pretty busy, but I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We're going to go over to Arokc. He's on day 55. So we raided him yesterday. We'll raid him today. 2 days in a row, we're going to raid Arokc. But we are playing with him today, so that makes sense. But yeah, that's going to be all from me today, guys. Let's go see where he ended up after we lost him and what he's got going on. Nice. All right, guys. That's all for me. You guys have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you guys for hanging out in the stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Amelia, welcome in.